My watch is telling me that we are live. Welcome back to Shapes 2. Alright, so we kind of been experimenting a little bit out here. I think it's time for us to build something a little more serious. And I think at some point we're going to delete everything out that we've already built. We're just going to delete it all. And I've been looking around like it's a big world. And I'm looking at this 5-point research point shape that we can make. And if I go out here and look around a little bit, I can find this shape right here. That's this topper. And then I could just paint it blue. And I would have that. I wouldn't have to do any cutting or anything. And then over here, there's this shape right here, which is the bottom part of it. So we're good to go. We just need to mine those, maybe rotate it a little bit, stack them and ship them. So let's do that. For yes, this guy right here. But I want to try to go as big as possible. That's the part that I'm having trouble with, understanding the actual scope of this game. So let's put in a shape miner. Easy mode says go like this, right? And then maybe put in some extensions. Now, if I put those on a space bridge, how many space bridges do I need? Does this... $37.5 per minute. Okay. And the space bridge, $150 per minute. Oh man, I am too used to having a calculator inside of my game. Hold on. Let's just do the calculation, shall we? Now, what did I say? 37.5 on 150. Oh, I don't need a calculator for that. That to me sounds like one belt is full with just one of these. But I think if I lift... I'm going to try lifting this up. I'm not wholly convinced. So those are on the lower level, those are on the upper level, and I think one space bridge now. All of those should work together. Or not. Oh wait, these aren't lifting. Okay. So it looks like 2 of those works. And we need to paint them blue. $37.5 times 2 is 75 times 4. But this says extract shapes at 37.5 per item. How fast is this belt exactly? 150 what? 150 per minute. But is that... I guess my question is quite simply... Ooh. Don't want that in there. Okay. Things are getting worse here. Let's get rid of the trash. And copy paste. Actually, let's save this. What did I call it over here? Shape Miner 4. Call this Shape Miner times 4 upper. Save that. $150 times 8. Well, see, now if I knew there was multiple lanes, I might do this differently. How many lanes are there? It's probably 8, right? So now we're getting kind of close to where one might do some painting. I'm just going to go with 2 to start. Though we don't have the extension yet. Where is the... Oh, I'll claim that. Where is the fluid extension? Fluid minor extensions. 25. Sheesh. This is annoying. I am annoyed. I'm trying to connect the wrong thing here. Fluid buildings, pipes. Oh, it says right there, 150 times 8. Okay. So the space pipe, something else times 8. Okay, that's easy enough to understand. Thank you. Now we got to figure out painting these things. I don't know that we can get this in there. Can we get the liquid in there? So the answer to that is pretty much no. So we already know this placement is not going to work. But what's not working about it? Yeah, I do think the answer is all of it. I really want to double layer this, but I don't see how I can double layer both the inputs and the outputs and the paint. That seems almost impossible. And we need 8 of these because we got 4 on the bottom and 4 on the top. Oh boy. That's not nearly enough. Oh, I don't think this is going to work either. Something needs a lift. But you can't lift and connect in the same... Oh. That's what I get for assuming things. Can I continue down here? Yeah, that's not gonna work exactly. These painters are a nightmare. Now I'm curious if I can just do it in on a 1x1. Should I just do a full stack and then kick one out? Definitely can't do this with I don't think it's going to let me put this on top and connect it. And it's not going to let me get this in there. Though, if I could go from the top into here... which I can't do. It might be better to go ahead and figure this out. The problem is that now they are stacked so close together. Trying to make everything a blueprint is a terrible idea, I think, but we're gonna do it anyway. We've got 2 spaces and we need... maybe we've got 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be nice to be able to take care of 2 levels of this and then we could figure out the rest. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to accept one level, paint it, connect the space pipe. Of course, I picked the one place where we didn't have it hooked up. I mean, theoretically, are belts allowed to split? Yeah, but they can't split quite that much. Now, how do I get liquids in and solids in is the problem. I can see half of this, but not the other half. Whoops. Unless there's a way to... I'd have to go down and under and then pop up. But then if I put this all the way down like that, then this would be blocked. Like this side is blocked. So how do we fit the liquid in here? Yeah, that way it's definitely one or the other. But now this is blocked. Unless I go out one more step, I guess the only thing that's worth trying that we haven't tried yet . Could move this out one more level since it's on the higher level. I mean, this is very intricate work at this point. If I can get this to go, I'm probably just gonna do kind of a pass-through solution for the rest of it. The problem is even at this point, I can do one or the other. I can't seem to think through a way to do both. Like if I really wanted this, if I had some way to go pop up here. The other way to do it would be to just go back to the... I mean, that would work if I just did it on a single level. I'm going to have to be unafraid to delete things. I probably turned a little too late here. I would say we want one less of this, and then we probably can move these down. I kind of wanted a X. So one level for one space for the belt times 2, I guess. One space for the liquid or the paint. The fact that it's on the second level is still a problem. But if I go way out, maybe we can make it work. All right. What are you doing? Oh, wrong level. I guess if I tighten this, I gotta tighten this either this way or this way. I can't have both. If I tighten it this way, I can run 5, double deck this down, drop it down to the same level as this, and then duplicate that. Then run one of these to the top and one of them to the bottom. So I would basically be taking this from the top down one level and then running it down. What are you complaining about? Good old undo. So that's basically the unit right there. Right? Because when you look at this, it says, paste the top layer over the shape. We can do it with 5 on the belts. Required buildings for a fully saturated belt of items. Right, so we need 5 of these. Then I'm basically theorizing that we would need to cut all of this and move it back 1. Like that. Delete that. Go in there. take all of this, delete that, and go for it like that. Then take this unit, paste it in again. We can just connect this pipe at this level. Pull in this, but go on the outer band here. Come in. Drop down, and then go in this way. So that theoretically at least takes care of 2 levels. 2/8. 2/8? 1/4? I theoretically could. See, now I'm getting greedy. If I cut this and move this all the way down here, I could solve for 2 of these if I took this out, copy, not cut, rotated and flipped it. Uh-oh, I've made a mistake. Ew, I need to lift those back up. I can't output them all on the same belt level. This isn't done yet. This actually needs to go back to where it was. Let's cut this. Move it out. Reconnect you on the bottom. Reconnect the pipe on the top. There we go. Copy and paste. Copy, Control C and paste. Then we'll connect you. Then we'll copy these 2. Right, so that paints an 1/8, and then I think we're clear to copy this whole thing. Flip it, rotate it. I want to try to have this set up where I can pass through 2, process them, and then process the original on a single or a couple blueprints. I think just from a aesthetic point of view, I probably want to pull this back to match the other one. Why are you complaining? Oh, because you're already a launcher. Alright, we can fix that. Just delete you and we're doing detailed work on these blueprints today. I didn't get enough blueprint hell yesterday and 8 hours of satisfactory blueprinting. Okay. This little corner right here, we need one more space. I think I can just copy these. Maybe that much of it. Cut, paste. There's still not enough room. Oh, the pain. Why did I move this back one? What could possibly be the motivating factor to move this away from the target by 1? Now we'll select all of this, copy it, flip it. Oh, that's why we did 1, because we don't have the room here to get the other 2 in place. It has to be here. Has to be, has to be, has to be. Do I get multiple undos? Ooh, I do get multiple undos. I will take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this part doesn't have to be out here. We could tighten this. I think I need to lift this one. And... oh, wait. I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake, actually. All of these have to be deleted, I think. Okay. Click, lift, done. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Click belt, clean up. Let's just clean up everything. And then on this one, we will reconnect these. We'll reconnect the bottom parts. Whoa. And then this guy needs to reconnect down here. This needs to reconnect up here. And now I think we're finally ready. To copy this. Flip it. Paste it. There's always something, isn't there? We're gonna have to just do some twistiness. We're just gonna have to twist around to figure this out. Like, allow for this first. And I guess technically we got to get the paint in the center area. So cutting this out. Of course, we got to solve for that same problem for all of these. Of course, I could just insert the paint on this side. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm just going to insert the paint on the other side. Vastly simpler. And we'll just connect the internal pipe while we wait for the paint to arrive. And the paint has arrived. Are you really going to make this? Oh, you're going to make this an issue. Okay. Apparently we're not allowed to land and paint in one step. So we got to move that back, and then hopefully we can belt under this pipe. All right, we figured it out. Jeez Louise. That's a 4 paint, 4 pass through painter. Two by one. If I flip it and just connect it directly, it should pass through the blue ones now and paint the gray ones. Oh, that actually seems like it might work. The only problem is that now we need to paint on this side. Well, that's not bad. It looks like it's trying to work. Looks like we're missing one piece of conveyor belt right here. Now, how do I resave that over my current one? Save at. Oh, save as. That's it. Perfect. Thank you. Does that mean I'm missing one on this side too? Yep. Joe, you can't tell me that you've never wanted a undo in Satisfactory. I know I have. It wouldn't be possible. I mean, if they're tracking what you're doing, then they know what the state is, so they could undo. But copy pasting, that would be more tough. Copy pasting with flipping might be impossible. I'm going to come back to that not so one-click blueprint later today. I have to admit, minor defeat though. 1/16 of a foundation won't fit. So I'm going to have to just overclock. But I'm pretty happy with this. I wish I could buffer shapes. But at this point, I think I'm ready to go to the train. Holy moly, I have totally forgotten how these trains work. This is whatever I'm gonna do, this is too close. I'm just gonna accept that right now. And Tier 8. How many trains do I need to make this trip? I mean, it's a pretty long trip. I already don't like multiple things about this. I'm going to do my old manifold, I think, which means we need more room. Trains, shape looting. Let's give ourselves a significant amount of space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are all pointing in the wrong direction. Boo. Oh, wait, that's where they want... Boy, I'm doing this totally wrong. Shape loader. That's better. If it goes in here, one, two, three. 1, 2, 3 there. Three there. And 3 there. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I know, Shapes is good. It's definitely a different mentality. Oh, wait. Ugh. I'm not ready for the train yet anyway. What was I thinking? Unless I choose to be ready for the train, which I don't think so. Yeah. I'm getting ahead of myself. I kind of like this layout, though. Let me keep it. We'll just, yeah, the radioactive spiders is not chill. I definitely got in a situation where I was walking around at night and walked into a cave and ended up with like 6 spiders dropping down. It was rough. So this is a belt full. So over here, we can do the same thing. Matter of fact, I could do so much the same thing. Where's it? 5C? 5C. I thought it was in 5C, but I don't see anything in 5C that I want. So it's probably around 5C, but not exactly. 3 round parts and a square is what I'm looking for. Three round parts and a square. Okay. 4B and 4A. These are really far away. Yeah, when they start giving you diamond belts that are like 1700, that means that they're planning on it being tough. What's the rotation of this? Can I tell? Ooh, sorry, we're zooming by that pretty quick. Chances are good these are not perfectly rotated for us. I'm making this 5-point research, by the way. I guess if I put it down, it would start to tell me. We need to either rotate or not. Well, something's going to have to rotate. Looks like we need to rotate the blue ones counterclockwise 90. So the little bite will be opposite of the square. So this has got to be a rotation platform. Not exactly ready for you yet. Did I do any rotation blueprints? Nope. Oh, I definitely love the Shapes music. It definitely enters into the... Oh, I had to think about that one. Kind of a lighthearted factory vibe. Like, this track definitely has a mechanical feel to it, but I only need 2 of these per full belt. Really? I think it might make sense to just build this regardless. I mean, knowing that though, we just need to rotate it 1 time, 90 degrees. We can come in on this. Two of them, that's the full belt. So can I just go like that and be done? That feels way too easy. It's just the spacing isn't going to work. Smooth synth jazz isn't bad. If you told me that someone was going to make a chill video, you know, how things work back in the day where they would have explanations of how factories worked, I would expect this kind of music in the background. But you'd have to be making something extremely happy. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yep, so we're ready for the stacking. Okay, so yeah, that is too easy. I guess if I'm going to do this, I'd have to go way off. Exactly. All right, and then I think Yappy, go up a level and paste. Delete, delete. rotate -90 times 8. Now we've got to stack this stuff. Two full 8 belts worth trying to stack it. Have you made use for the bent stacker? Have you found a use for that? I have not found a use for it yet. I only need 8 of these. Oh, there's a whole nother level of difficulty? I thought I was playing the hard level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These don't stack. We're gonna take 2 items and make 1 item. I could pull in I instantly don't like anything about what I'm doing. Maybe come at it from this side. Ooh. That's a crash of all crashes. Total, complete crash. Complete meltdown. Luckily, I stream with multiple computers, so... It crashed. I then hit the restart button, then it went blue screen. That's never a good sign. All right, should take about 30 seconds. Stackers are the worst though, because technically if I wanted to keep the throughput, I'd have to double all the stuff I've done up to this point. If I wanted to have the absolute maximum amount of this research done. There's a hexagon version. There's something even worse than insane. That's intense. It sounds like it gets progressively less chill if you start talking about 3 levels of difficulty higher than... Seems like the chill level changes significantly. What are you dealing with, like more intricate shapes, I guess? Be the primary thing, I would guess. Here I am thinking I was doing something with hard. Alright. I guess I should look at these guys built in. I won't even ask why you jumped way over there, but okay. That's kind of in the middle. I don't know if that matters. It really doesn't, though. Drop that. Put this one back over here. The blues need to be on top. Whatever we make here, we could theoretically ship out. So thoughts of this jump to mind immediately. But if we're going to put at least 2 of these on, it should probably be out here, right? Like so. I already don't like what I'm doing. 5 layers. Oh, that sounds easier. If I had more vertical space, I feel like I could get more done. That's a joke, by the way. Let's see. I'm already messing up. What is going on? Is this angle just not great? Do I just have a bad angle? I mean, I guess it could save you some space. Wait. Stackers don't stack. Oh, I've got something turned off. That's why. I was like, why does this look weird? Oh, haha. 5-level shapes. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to say, I'd take 5 levels of building any day. So this is technically half a belt worth now, right? No, wait. It's still 1 belt worth. 2 full belts equals 1 full belt. So instead of processing 100% of this, 100% of this, we're processing 100% of these. So it's not exactly less. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, then I guess I could take this fiber and move it down. I'll just have to tweak which one I choose to ship with. I can't merge these because we can't keep the speed if we do that. Can I squeeze a third one in here? Oh yeah, if I wanted, I could get a third one in there. Let's try it on the same line. Though if we try that, we are going to have room for a third one of these to come in. X this and then push it back 1. That might work. Famous last words, right? That isn't right. It can't be right. I think 3 is such a terrible number for this. But if we only did 2, that would be a waste. And yeah, we would need a 3x3 platform. I almost know that that's not an option. Oh, 3x3 foundation. Well, we're not going to get it in time because we're not going to get 30 or 90 research. Okay, so what do we do? It would almost be better to cut this back to 2 with 3. So it'd be 2 with 6 pass-throughs, basically. That's not great, but doing 3 is going to make it come out extremely odd. Maybe you could make the case that if you did 4, you could get half of it done. And then in the next one, you could get the other half done. I'm liking the logic there. I can't go 3 high. I only have 2 levels. Unless that's just a... I only have 2 levels. As far as I can tell. think we can copy this. And there's an error right here. Okay, what am I thinking? Of course, I got a whole different problem. I guess the fact that these are stuck on the high level might be something we deal with in a different way. What are you doing here? Copy you and move you a little bit away. For some reason, I feel like I need breathing room. I'm rethinking our exit plan here. Yeah, my tech is weird because if I go to stackers here, it's 5. If I had more upgrades, I could probably get it there, but my belt to stacker technologies aren't right. Yeah, see, I've got faster belts than stackers. I think I'm gonna delete all of these right here. I kind of want to connect all of this 50% upper level, 50% lower level. But maybe I just say all of this goes here. But that's a full belt then. Unless I go... These two go here. And these two go here. Then these two go up. Then these two go up. And then, what is that? That's one bolt. Ew, it's 5. Ew. I feel like I gotta start over now. This is 1 belt worth, and it's equal to 5 of these things. Is it though? I guess that's fine. Whatever. Oops. Not at all the button I wanted. That is a full belt exiting there. And then these two will just be full belts exiting here. Partially nest them? Oh, God. You're gonna try to expand my horizons here. Like that? How is that space saving? A full line of stackers with the second line diagonally offset. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I could. No. I'm missing something. Because if I do it this way, we would need 2 level belt in, 1 level belt out. This is already covered, so you could use that line again. You'd have to go like that to dump the result here, and then 2 levels in. That would get me 4, but I already have 4. But then you're going to say maybe I could do 4 more over here. Blah. Boy, that's a lot of belting. But then how do I use the second layer of the stuff? Do I just not use it? Because I definitely can't get this stuff out of here. And we would need 4 belts to get it out of here. I could theoretically drop it down, but I don't think I have enough space for this. I definitely see what you're going for, though. I have to think about that. I'll have an advanced one once I figure out exactly what you're going for there. And then for right now, I'm just going to put this basic one in. And I need something that's going to allow me to flip these. Right, because I got this. All right, let's see here. Yeah, somehow I ended up with the exact opposite mentality. But I think I like your idea of having all the inputs on the same side like that. Uh-oh. We really messed that one up. Did I want everything? I don't want everything on the bottom. I want these all on the top, actually. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. I hid myself in a little bit there. That way we have enough room to go under and still have time to pop back up and swoop into this other one. I bet refactoring is kind of a thing, right? That's how these games get you. You're thinking about something. Uh-oh. These are not even correct. What happened? Did I rotate them wrong? Or did I delete my rotator? I deleted my rotator. I don't even know how many of these I've made. Let's start over. I'm thinking we want to get shape loading. And I'm not exactly sure how these work, but I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we could save ourselves at least one platform by doing it that way. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? I've got the shape loaders. And then... wagon? The least intuitive part of this game is the trains. I've played a lot of train games in my time, and these things make no sense to me. But it's presented to you like, oh yeah, just, you know, Use tab to switch to variants. Uh-huh. Right. Oh yeah, I would guess that was the actual thing I was guessing about the harder levels, is that you would just get fewer platforms. So that makes sense to me. Woo. Actually, hold on. I built trains over here. Where's my home base? Where's the home button? Where did I put trains? I've already futzed around with this. Train. Train, train, train. So it's like an extension from a mining extension. What the heck is this? Thoughts from a bygone era, obviously. Okay, here's where we are. So that makes it a little easier to grok. I don't know that direction matters as much. Well, I guess it matters totally and completely. Delete. Am I not looking at the tops of something? Why? What is going on? What am I doing wrong? Am I only allowed to have one red train? That's probably my problem. I wasn't even ready to get to that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Ugh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and then... You know what? I am feeling the wrath here. Speaking of refactoring, I'm ready to delete this whole thing. Oh my god! The stuff around the Nexus didn't delete though. I could have sworn that the last time when I built that, the stop needs to be at the end of the platform, not the start. I don't know. Locomotives. Okay, now I think I'm getting some progress here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jeez Louise, that was more difficult than it should have been. I think it's because I missed this button as the locomotive. Right. Then we'll tell it to stop here. It's definitely not loading. You know what? I'm gonna make myself sad if I keep looking at this exclusively. I feel like there's just one little setting or something I'm not doing that I need to do. You would think it would be pretty obvious if it's gonna stop that it needs to load. Why do I suddenly have 15 research points? Obviously, the roller coaster is critical. And you need the connector before the first wagon shed. Connector before the first wagon shed. Okay, I see you fiercely typing what will be obvious stuff here in a second. I gotta get away from that for a minute, because I am just getting super frustrated for what should be very obvious. Very obvious stuff. Oh, some of them are loading. We're not stopping long enough or something? Why can't I zoom out more? That'd be very helpful. Oh, so I'm not putting enough stuff in the system. Are all these in wrong? These are all in wrong. Uno momento. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Connect you there. Right. So if I really want to go with this big shipment, which apparently I do, we would need... Well, here's the thing I was thinking, is that given the length of this travel time, that this would make more sense. Now, if you're telling me it won't load unless it's totally full, then my frustration is self-imposed. Just have to get the train stop in before these guys get all the way there. Oh, 360 shapes per package. That's a lot. All we have to do is get all of these in there before the next train arrives, and we've got the perfect amount of throughput. Right, but to your point, if the train's not full, then I should just cram more stuff in there. I should have gone with the vortex input. That's okay, we can fix that. What do these give you again? Oh, these are just giving us blueprint points. Why am I not even getting research for this? We'd have to actually do one of these to get levels, research points. Or we could actually get on task and do some of the actual tasks. But that seems so weird to me. Wait. Wait. Let's not do this. The right answer is to copy this. Copy, go up a level, and paste. For sure. Glad I thought of that. Is there a little layer 3 option? Must be on a harder level. Train capacity 540. Wow. Oh, third floor 50. Oh, there's another floor. Yeah, that would be a huge difference. You're right. All right, most of these are dumping out, though. So this train is basically empty. We're not making enough stuff. So what does that say? 1 carload full? Uh-oh. We've missed something horribly. What is going on? Well, you should say something. I'm way back over there on the other side of the world. the very least, it looks like it's not enough paint. Unfortunately, I don't have the technology that allows me to do paint extensions. Which is absolutely painful. What is the... Let me think for a second. Train vortex, train filler, trains white, blue, green, fluid minor extensions, 25. And it's going to take us forever to get more extensions because we're currently not doing any research. Just put everything on every level. I want space pipe, if you don't mind. How many of these do I need? Obviously the answer is more, but I guess if the pipes are full, then we're good. Oh, constantly trying to build space belts when I need space pipes. The game was telling me that, but I was not listening. We desperately need paint extension capability. Looks like something is arriving about when these guys hit halfway. So we might be okay. Why are these pausing is my question. I just have a backlog, I guess. Yeah, I think we've finally got enough paint now because we've built all these. If we had the extensions, it'd be a lot cleaner. But all of our little paint dials are staying full, or staying not empty, to be more precise, I suppose. I don't know when, but at some point this will speed up. There's a space missing out of this. And there's a space missing out of this. So there could be more. You think I still need more paint? All right, let's put some more paint down. I'll agree it's far from full. I just didn't think it had to be full. 300. So you're saying you're doing 1,200, so now we're doing 12,000? And this can handle 7,200. Ooh. I can handle a lot. Need more paint? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. I need more painters? It says I only need 4 painters to be good to go. Wait, no. No. See, now I think you're confusing me because this says I need a fully saturated belt needs 5 painters. That's all I need to know, really. So that tells me this is the right number of painters. And now we've got more than enough paint. But I guess one more couldn't kill us. It is pausing. I mean, what good is the thing if it's gonna tell you off by 1? I mean, technically speaking, that belt is now more full. You know, the dirty way to do this would be to just put another paint platform down. Oh, there's a micro... problem is right here, I guess is what you're getting at. The microsecond where each one of them is pausing, waiting for fluids. That's not great. That might be fixable. Might be. That's intense that this individual guy has its own buffer. Effectively, there's a pipe speed. 300 per. 1200 per. 1500 total. So it's negative 300 per block. I know the right way to fix this. The right way would be very difficult, though. I'd have to get another paint input over here. Alright, we might be able to do it. I think at the very least, if I adjusted this, tighten this, yeah. I thought about that at the same time, but it won't connect. Because I'm right on the edge here. I find it unlikely that it's going to let me connect both of these. It's fine. We'll just go in this way. I'm too close to the edge there. This is the level of pain I'm willing to endure to fix this. Fluid catcher goes in and then... pipe goes in and up. Oh, I'm on level 2. I don't mean to be. There, now we're just cramming in more fluid. This one's going to get its own. And then the rest of these guys are going to have to share. Though I guess I have a satisfactory pipe speed problem in my mind that's probably not happening. I think the pipes are effectively unlimited. Only thing that matters is the catchers and the users. Yeah, there you go. Sheesh, that was a lot. Yeah, we would need to have... It would require an insane adjustment. I'm not willing to say necessarily this is the best solution. I'm saying this is the solution I'm willing to do. We'll have to see what the ratios look like once the speeds increase. Hopefully they don't change, but that's probably asking way too much. See, that would be the other option. I could have just painted faster? No, that would have made it worse. No, because the pump would have increased. But probably not enough to fix that mistake. Either way, we are now making a ton more. All belts are perfectly full. No belts are pausing. Except for paint, but we don't care about paint. Can I put a secondary train, red train on here? Where is the train? I feel like there should be an icon for trains. Have I not been running the train this whole time? Oh, so that's not one car full. This whole line is one car train load of. I see. All of this seems to be running. Since it's all going into this anyway, into the train car scenario, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so... The full line is starting to catch up. I got this wall of product here. Full 8 in a line, ready to go. I mean, if you're gonna have scuffed lines, why not have some variety in the scuffing? Let's see here. Okay, I think we could probably just let that go. This is working. The highest level thing that we have research-wise is this monstrosity. I could also consider actual tasks. Actual tasks have a lot of research points on them. I take it by the fact that these are lower now. The train is at least got a couple of the wagons that are full. Okay, so they've already dropped it off. See, all but one went that time. I mean, that tells me we're close here. I mean, if I really wanted blueprint points, which is all we're getting for this, I should probably go... at this point, though, I'm just sort of going on ego, trying to absolutely maximize the throughput of the infrastructure I've already built. It's a shame that I can't view this somehow. Like, just because I deleted it, I can't see it anymore. I guess so. Well, here's the thing, and here's the thing, and here's some green, and here's some red, and here's some squares. Each train car can only take one thing, though, so if we sushi belt that, what's going to happen? What happens if we try to sushi belt loaders? That train's right about 50% full. Half the time it goes full, half the time it goes empty. So it's probably like 45% full. Each loader can only take one type of shape. That seems... That seems brutal. Can I load a second one and have all of this type go in here and all the second one go in here? That would be what I would want to do. I mean, you don't always get what you want. Sometimes you get what you need. I mean, one way I could test it, I just mine some stuff here. Let's see what happens. It's closer to 25% full. Right now, I could use a game speed. Now, how do I edit this thing? Surely we're not going to be in a situation where we just, once you place a marker, it's stuck there forever. Ah, right click to edit. Sheesh. It looks like the last one wins. Either way, we're not getting anywhere with this. So it would have to be like half. I could cut this in half and then do the deliveries. For all of it that way. Uh-oh. Control Z. We need a square. Actually, this is a requirement right here, ready to go. Paint it blue and we're done. What is this mess? X blue, gray, diamond, green, alien. Jeez. You'd have it, but then you'd have to change the order of it. And that's a stack off right there. What do we want to do? I'd like to get some research points going. So this and this are contenders. This one might be better. What is the recipe again? Gray and red checkerboard. And then it's topped with green and red alternating. We gotta pull these in, then we gotta rotate them, and then half of them have to get painted. Well, there's half of them getting painted, right? Once we find some red paint. $7,200. And this miner can do... Oh, it doesn't tell you how many. Yeah, that's not hopeful. Six, 7, 8. Where's our other paint? Over here. And then we put in our paint miner 1X. Hold shift to place anyway. It acts like it does, but it doesn't do it. Paint miner 1X. We're just gonna move this over one. We'll go with half, with the presumption that if we need more, we can add more. If I ever decide to use the right pipe as opposed to the belt. Oh, it went under automatically. That's welcomed. All right, so we got half painted. Then we're going to take half unpainted. And then we just need to stack everything as is, but one of them needs to be rotated 90 degrees. So those are stacked. Try to decide if we've got all we need here, or should we double up? All right, hold on. If we're going to explore this, we need to make some adjustments. Like, let's give ourselves some room. I suppose I only want to flip half of these. Red in the upper left. Red in the upper left. Uh-oh. This isn't right. Oh, but it comes out with red in the upper right now. Okay, perfect. Then I think we can space belt connect these two and then zoop that in there. Yeah, I think I just made a horrible mistake. All of one of these needs to be on the top and all of one of these needs to be on the bottom. Just like that. Now they're all on the top. Then on this side, I like the looks of this. Probably need to move it out a little bit though. Now the bottom stack can happen. Okay, now we've got the bottom part of this done. Now we need half red, half green, with the green on the red side. I mean, this is clearly the one you would consider, right? But we would have to cut that. We'd have to cut that to bits. And then reconstruct it. Height shift all bottom. Perfect. Sends everybody to the bottom level. Do I need... I don't think I need 2 of these. I think I can get away with 1 of these. Pretty sure, anyway. Five cutters. Yeah, this is going to be an absolute mess. Because we're going to go from 1 belt to 4. Should we paint? I'm thinking maybe we should paint all of this red or something. Then cut it, and then all we have to do is paint it green. Oh, this is an absolute nightmare. This refuses to be even. I mean, I could make it even. Instead of doing 5 of these, I could do 6 of these. It still won't be, it'll be mostly even. Yeah, you know what? I'm going back on this. I like the idea of painting it all one color. It doesn't matter which. We are close to the red. This is probably not going to work perfectly, but I think it's going to work good enough. All red stars. So now I gotta cut them down to individual chips. Okay, so now we've got all red stars. Now we gotta cut it into quarters. Keep the red quarters. Oh boy. Looks like only half of this is working. Oh, I don't think I'm delivering stars to both top and bottom. All right, so that's good to know, but honestly, it's fine because we're not going to use... It's a lot to ask. We'll start it off in the middle. I could theoretically cut this. But I think in order to make this happen, everything needs to be rotated. Back one. So let's change that. Then we're going to try to cut all of this. Except now you've got twice as much stuff. And if I cut this again successfully, it's going to be 4 times as much stuff. I think we need to cut it and reassemble it as quickly as possible if we're going to try this. That's obviously not going to work for very long. Well, I kind of like where this is headed. Except there's no way. There is no way. I'd need to at least cut out every other one and half of that to do it this way. I think one belt at a time might actually make more sense here. Six, 7, 8. But the question is, do I even need it to be? I don't think I need 2 levels of this. Maybe we can go here. Oh, that's even better. Is that legit placement? Because if it is, that's what I want. Oh, yes. Perfect. It seems like this is actually the right number, unfortunately. Are these stacking incorrectly? Yes. They're not rotating correctly. You know what? Just get rid of all this. Just get rid of all of it. Just be gone. Okay. So I'm trying to decide, do I need 4 of these? It seems like... Alright, let's calculate efficiency here for a second. 30 per minute separates west from half. So it seems like if you're doing 30 per minute times 2, you need 2 on this side to keep that pace. So this should be 30 per minute as well. If it's 15, then... Oh, we just lost it. Yeah, okay, it's 30 per minute as well. I'm gonna have to try to squeeze this in, and it will be a squeeze. This is going to be something else. So that goes there, and then... So that's still double. That's still double the amount. What's our belt speed? 150. Boy, we're running out of space. Problem is, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to get these to be exactly 50% because that middle line this line is based on 2 of these. This line is based on 1, and so is this one. I guess we could depend on, and it would be depending on manifolding to save us. Combine these two down into one line here. That goes from 1 line to 4. But it really should only go from 1 line to 2. I think this line is actually the most correct. Oh boy, we are running out of space yet again. Might be able to pull this off though. Uh-oh. Whatever that is, let's undo it because that's terrible. Totally broken. Let me build this high side just so we can see it. connect that to that. And then connect this to this. Sheesh. What's the orientation of these? Gray, then red in the upper left. Gray, then red in the upper left. So we want green in the upper left. So these have to be painted green. I don't really have a good place for this. Oh, I just split it earlier. That's something I could do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just go space pipe this way. Then come down this way. Then come in here. And then There we go. Uh-oh. Not at all what I wanted. There we go. Shouldn't matter. Let me try that again. We want our stacker basic. If I put it like this and then flip it, then I can go like this. It's gonna take a while for this paint to arrive. I mean, 10 of these, and we barely scratched the surface of keeping this belt full. Or maybe it's not 10. Either way, we're still waiting for the first bit of paint to arrive. Just want to guarantee that this in fact means that there are you can paint directly over one color to get another. Hey, look at that. It's actually working. Uh-oh. These need to be lifted up. Well, I guess we already have all... Oh. Yeah, lift it up perfectly. Okay, I think I'm going to call it there. We're like 90% done with this, but I think I'm ready to give it a break here. We do have satisfactory plan for today as well, so thanks for hanging out. We'll finish up the connection of this so we can keep our operator level going here in a nice clip. And then after that, it'll be time to jump back into actual milestones. We'll see you next time.